All right, here we are. Right back at it from where we left off. Now, we left off at the museum. We just dropped off our stuff, got some rest, got our level up, put a perk into sneak. And now we move on, I suppose. I don't recall if I had talked to Orion to see if I could find a new item to look for. I might have, but I don't remember. Hello, friends. How are we today? All right, let's eat something. Okay, so we found the book for that, the Ice Blade of the Monarch, from King Olaf One Eye. So that's going to be the Bard's College quest. Oh, the Shrine of Boethia. We could try to go up there. It is just up by Arntikjar. Where's that? That's just up by Windhelm. And there shouldn't be anyone up there yet, since we haven't done the stuff for it yet. Okay, so that's back in Windhelm. Yeah, I guess we go to Windhelm. That is our next destination. All right, guys. Let's go. Don't think there's anything else we needed to do here that I can think of right offhand. We talked to what's her face, told her that her stuff was good to go. Stony Creek Cave. That one's over near Riften. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Okay, Frostfire Glade. Don't really care about that. Darkshade Copse. Don't want to go there. There are vampires in there. What else? I don't really want to do Rise in the East because the end boss of that is a big old powerful mage. Okay, all right. Yeah, I think we just start heading out towards Windhelm. And from there, Prophet? Question mark? I can't really think of anything else to do immediately. Unfortunately, all Daedric armor is heavy armor, so we can't really use it. Okay, so we got our summon, the Dramar Pit Fighter. I'm gonna go ahead and unfavorite Cat Totem. And we can switch between these two. We have Reanimate Corpse. Not like a very powerful one, but okay. We don't have a lot of stamina, so we can't really do that very well. All right. Yeah, I think we just head over to Windhelm. Now, what's our route? That is going to be very important. As much as I hate it, I think we need to take the long way. You know, down to Whiterun. Yeah. Take the long way down past Whiterun. And don't we have something to do over by... Huh. Thought we had something to do over by White Run. I guess not. Okay, Dreskua has the pommel. I just want to see where all these guys are. Yeah, that guy's in Morthal. I know about that one. Oh, yeah, that's right. Dreskua is a Hagraven. Before we leave. Good to see you too, Tari. Your sister not so much, but it's good to see you, at least. Indari, what do you got? Just see if she's got anything interesting. I think we already checked her inventory last stream, but I don't remember what she might have. 10% resistance to magic. Not terrible. Nothing that interesting. What do we got currently in our necklace slot? Just blocking. Which is really what we want. Okay. Finally. We have some money, but we don't have enough to get what we're looking for right now. Although I am kind of scared to go up to the Boethia Shrine and there actually be enemies there. Boethia cultists. I think that doesn't activate until you're level 30. About. But, oh boy. Yeah, I do not want to go there if we're gonna be beset by any enemies. But that's why we got these two here with us. And the possibility of number 3.
I have no business with you. Leave me.
And I have no business with you, Golemai. I don't know why you even talk to me. Jari Ra, I have no business with you either. Let's keep our hands up. Well, we don't have to keep them up yet. But a little bit before we get to Dragon Bridge, we want to put them back up. So we don't get jumped by whatever might be in that random encounter zone. We don't want to do that. Nope. Meridia. Until we can get like ridiculous magic resist, we're not dealing with your quest. All right. Question is, really the question is going to be, will there be enemies in that area? Or are we just, you know, going over there and coming back? Okay, where are we on block? Because I don't think we have... Okay, so we do have the full apocalypse proof. We haven't had need to use it yet. So I'm thinking I will get break their teeth when we have it available. Just so we can just get that perk progression. Nobody here. A little disconcerting, but that's fine. I'm okay with nobody there. Who's that? Oh, it's the farmers. That's the random encounter in that zone. These two farmers. Attacked by dragons. How unfortunate for you, friends. Oh, friend. What do you got? Sorry. We also might want to... Do I have anything to sell? Let's take a look real quick. I don't think so, but... Sell that. Um, keep the food. Sell those. We can sell that. And we don't want those. Bear claws. I think I still need the stuff for bear. A bear display. Okay, I do need one more troll skull. Dang it. Totally forgot to do that, huh? Heck, I guess we're turning back around. Would you happen to have a bear pelt, actually? I have a cave bear pelt, but I don't have a regular bear pelt.
Trinkets, odds and ends. That sort
She
of
does have a bear pelt. Yeah, we might as well.
All right then.
And if nothing else, we can turn them into backpacks. Dang heck, we're turning right back around. All right. Maybe we call the horse so we can get there quickly. Did want to check. Okay, we still got 4 hours on that one. Almost 10 hours on that one. Just in case we get a random encounter here again. Just in case. Okay. Should be good from here to Solitude. Let's get to Solitude. Do the thing in the museum that I should have done last time. And yeah. I think that's only in combat. Walking through all of these. I move 10% faster in combat, but not just naturally. And we're still not where we want to swap out the warrior. Where's the warrior stone? Just learn everything 10% faster. And yeah. Once we basically have block maxed out, we'll switch out the warrior stone for something else, either the tower or the steed. The steed will definitely get us around faster, like a lot faster. And the, you know what, let's check these guys' house. I think they had a troll skull in there because we need a second one.
Is this about the stables?
No, I'm just seeing if you guys have a troll skull.
Looking for a horse. You'll want to talk to my
Troll
father,
skull.
Skyrim.
And I'll take your iron ingots too. And your steel, why not? Do not take the silver. Take the leather. You guys got a troll skull around? Don't ask me why, I need one. That's not a troll skull. Come on, it's like a regular house decoration here. Potatoes, thank you. Cabbage. Potato, delicious. Don't mind me just taking your food. Cooking up some more food. Vegetable soup. Make 5 more. I have a lot of veggie soup. There's always room for more. Delicious. Apples. Carrots. I would like that painting, but you won't let me take it. I don't want that basket. Pardon me, pardon me. Pardon me, guys. Catla, you got a troll skull somewhere? I could use one.
Oh, hello. Have a seat, will you?
Not today, Snelling. Thank you, though.
You're a guest, and Father says we have to be polite to guests.
Uh-huh. And I don't see the polite that you're talking about. Cabbage. 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 Tomato. Leeks. Potatoes.
I was a much younger man when I married Katla. Now I can hardly keep up with her.
Be careful.
You be careful. I'm making food.
Mama said I could help with the goats.
My brothers would have been appalled to see a man.
Alright, guys. You guys have fun.
Hello, friend.
Hey, Katla. You don't mind the skeletons, do you? The vegetable soup is a great item for training. Drink a couple veggie soups and you're pretty set for some block training. You can block for hours just after drinking some veggie soup. All right. Where do we go? Ah, jeez. We gotta make it down to Windhelm. At this point, it's like, take the horse, go to Windhelm, profit. And while we're in Windhelm, we go up to Winterhold, buy back one of our enchanted items, and cry because we can't get the second one. And we won't be able to get it for a while. Oh my gosh, how many? We got 6 potatoes, 5 leeks. Really don't need more produce right now. I got enough veggie soup to last me quite some time. I definitely don't need any more just regular food. Like all this food, all this regular stuff, we could probably just burn through that and start. I really don't want to use my vegetable soup all the time though. That's definitely like a very specific use case scenario kind of thing. Having a little extra health regen in battle, training our block specifically. All right, guys. Upstairs is where we want to go. We can make that troll display. Museum guard, hey, how you doing? Ah, boy, I hope you guys are competent. I don't want anyone taking my stuff. Believe you me. I'd not be very happy if someone took my stuff. Frostbite spider, Charis. Frost troll. There we go. Troll display. Riven spring. And did we already do the bear? No. There we go. Beautiful. Got the saber cat and the bear. Elk, wolf. I'm missing a wolf pelt. Elk hide and venison. Oh, I have deer hide, not elk hide. Great. Okay, well, that's all right. We can head out towards Windhelm. Hello, friend. How you doing today? Welcome back. Pardon me, Malachi. What mod is this? This is Legacy of the Dragonborn. It is a museum where you can store all your stuff, and it also has a lot of quests related to it. I'm doing pretty good. Playing Skyrim, having fun. All kinds of fun all the time. This guy. But I would say, especially if you have like a really kind of completionist mindset, Legacy of the Dragonborn is definitely one I recommend. Just in and of itself, it's a good mod, but with a fun quest line, but I like filling up the museum with fancy displays, and it's just satisfying. Hello, friend. All right, I want to find a tanning rack before I leave town. That is what I am looking for at the moment. Should be up here by the blacksmith. And I also have JK Skyrim, so towns are a bit more filled out in some cases. Like those bars over there, I don't think are normal in vanilla. The market seems a bit more filled out. I don't know. All right, let's make some leather. Lots of leather. And how much leather do I have? 12. I think I can make 2 backpacks. Perfect. And we can sell those. All right. Let's go sell those. And then we start heading out towards Windhelm. There is a Daedric, a pair of Daedric boots
I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
over by the Shrine of Boethia that we're going after. Also, we got to turn in a quest over in Windhelm and get back our stuff from Winterhold, or at least one of our things. Okay, let's sell. I didn't want to sell that. Oh, fun. All right, well, that's all right.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Okay, now let's head the heck out. We got to get to Windhelm. I don't know if we're going to get there by nightfall. We're definitely going to get to Whiterun by nightfall. We're definitely taking the long way. The long, safer way. It might have a couple of random encounter zones that might not be super safe. But it does have... it is warmer. And less, like, snowy saber cats, snow bears, and other, you know, dangerous animals on the road. I mean, there might still be saber cats, but that's about the extent of that. Jeez, we wasted most of the day. Did I even do the thing? Yes, I did. And when we're there, in Windhelm, we're gonna have to remake our skeletons. Yeah. Remake both of our skeletons. Or at least one of them. The warrior skeleton. And then the mage we can figure out later. All right. All right, guys. Who are you? You look like you're a mercenary of some sort.
There's been word of some trouble nearby.
All right.
I'm on my way to investigate.
You have fun with that, buddy. Vigilance. Coming down the hill. I'm glad we don't have any Daedric artifacts, because they will sniff that out real quick and they will attack you for having such things. We have a Horker tusk. And a goat hide. We don't need the goat hide, because we already have the goat display in the museum. Okay. Really gonna have to get back to Winterhold. We want those items so we can have better magic resistance.
I'm hoping to run my own inn someday.
All right, Julianne. Have fun with that. Why? Every time, every single time I leave this city, someone harasses me. Whether it's the guard or just the guy who's chopping wood there. Someone will be on my case. I'm just leaving the city, man. Nothing you need to worry about. All right. Yo, Dan, how you doing today? Welcome back. Always good to see ya. All right. Random encounter zone coming up after over this area. We'll see what's over there. Ah, jeezums. Although this trip has been so far completely safe. That can change in a moment, but you know. Let's keep on top of that though. We don't want to be hungry. Right though? And okay. I mean, did you see that? The person that just kind of crouched and turned invisible right in front of us. Way over there. Probably an assassin, but it might be a thief. All right, buddy. Yep, it's an assassin. All right, where are you at? I'm gonna see your shimmering form. There you are. I see ya. I see ya, buddy. All right, let's... Ooh, okay, buddy. Calm down. Do not have a lot of magicka with what to work with. This is okay. Okay, dude. A little? Oh no. Have I become Bloodraven? I don't use archery. I'm not quite Bloodraven yet. I can't use archery. Do I need any of those bones? They will join my army of the dead though. I don't really need their bones though. I'm gonna take your right leg. Bone Raven? Basically. Whoops. Sorry, that was... You know what? I'm just gonna leave you. I was gonna try to place you up there in a more dignified position, but you know what? I just made it worse. All right. We're still going for like a whole Diablo 2 Necromancer vibe. But less for Golem and more for just summoning a devil, I guess. I think there are classes in later Diablo games that summon similar things. Not just undead and... I mean, what does the Witch Doctor summon? Well, Witch Doctor summons mostly animals, like spiders, big spiders, dogs, other gross things, big spiders. I tried playing Witch Doctor when I played Diablo 3 many a year ago. I don't know, I couldn't get the feel of it. I think the only one I really clicked with was Monk. The other ones, like I tried the Demon Hunter or Blood Hunter or whatever it was called. I don't remember. And that one just didn't click with me. As well as the Witch Doctor. The Sorcerer was kind of fine. The Wizard class. But Monk was the one that I did the most with in Diablo 3. And I never got the DLC, so I never got Reaper of Souls. Do we have friends here? No. Okay. I think the boss fight I had the most problems with in Diablo 3 was the angel that you fight like right before fighting Diablo. I can't remember. Yeah, I can see that. I definitely didn't enjoy Diablo 3 all that much relative to Diablo 2, especially. But yeah, the angel right before you fight Diablo, that was the boss fight I had the toughest time with. Other than that, I mean, it was pretty smooth sailing through most of the game. Especially once I got really high DPS on my monk. It was just like, I don't know. It wasn't too rough once we got more damage. I don't know if I'd ever play Diablo 3 again though. I mean, I might, but like, I'm just not that into it. I'd probably play Diablo 4 again. Or not again. I'd probably play Diablo 4. That's quick save there with that stutter. I'd probably play Diablo 4 before I played Diablo 3 again. But then again, I'd probably play Diablo 2 for the rest of my life before I played 3 or 4. Oh, hello, giant on the road. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. I've seen a lot of gameplay of Diablo 4, and I'm not saying it's not bad by any means. I think it's an improvement over Diablo 3, but it's just not the same kind of formula that I really enjoyed from Diablo 2. And I don't think they're ever going to go back to that, which makes me kind of sad. Which is why I'd rather play Path of Exile than any of the newer Diablo titles. But also Path of Exile, I have my own problems with. But it's still really fun. Agreed. But yeah, they probably won't, sadly. Let's just not support the thing that people like to play. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really look at the statistics on it. I would hope that the player base on Diablo 2 Resurrected is better than... at least better than 3. I can see with the way the story is going in 4. With Vessel of Hatred and whatnot. I can see it, at least for the story, being a bit more relevant for a while. But I feel like Diablo 2 is the one that people go back to more often than 3 and 4. But once again, this is just talking out of my own experience and not backed up by any statistics or anything. Okay, I thought I heard like a faint explosion off in the distance. But nothing. Nothing that I can really pay attention to. Nothing that I can hear with all the creaking stopped. That definitely kind of dulls my senses as far as like listening for other threats. I'm just listening to the creaking of bones behind me all the way. And it makes me on edge. Let's hope we don't get jumped by bandits like we did last time we were over here. All right, guys. Where are we? Where are the encounters? Where are the random encounters? There's one up past this little rock formation. Okay, I swear I'm hearing stuff. But, oh man, okay, that one's Maik. So rest easy there, it's just Maik. He's our friend, Mike the lawyer. Hey buddy, how we doing today? We got a couple of giants. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so these two giants are probably going to be heading up over this way. They'll probably head up the road just a little bit, and then they will turn. Not quite at this little bandit camp here, but like right over here at this cairnstone. And that will take them up here. which sometimes gets them into a scuffle with those Golden Saint bandits. And it's probably our best chance to taking those guys out. But honestly, I don't even want to risk it. Not with yeah, no. I can tell you that okay, let's avoid those guys. That the Golden Saint bandits will take them out, take out both of those giants. They will lose people, but they will definitely take them both out. And we could be there to kind of mop up the remainder. But I think I've said this before, but the Golden Saints and by extension the Dark Seducer bandits are extremely powerful. And their archers are, oh boy, they are accurate. Their tracking is a lot better than any vanilla enemy, as far as I've seen. I haven't seen any vanilla enemy that can track a target as well as those Golden Saints and Seducer bandits. All right. We got a random encounter over here. Anybody? Anybody? We could also, like, I think we're about at the point where we're strong enough to start taking on, like, bandit forts. It might be a bit dicey, especially in ones that are more populated, like Fort Greymore right over there. But it's still, like, viable, I would say. Okay, we're at 5:15 p.m. It's probably too late in the day to actually, like, go over to Windhelm before nightfall. So we'll probably do a lap around Whiterun, check the random encounter zones, and see what kind of experience we can get ourselves into. What kind of crazy hijinks and jams that we can get ourselves into. And hopefully not die in the process. As is the hope always. Or we could go visit our friend over by Embershard Mine and get a little block training in. Where's our block sitting at right now? 77. We don't have a lot of time for training. But you know what? I think we visit our friend. It's probably been a couple Skyrim days since we've seen her. And honestly, I think she could use the company. She needs some friends out there at Embershard Mine. And I am her best friend. Definitely. It's definitely not the people who are inside the mine. They never seem to let her inside. All right, let's get up this hill. You guys can find your own way. They'll just teleport to me if I get too far. Like that. Hey, guys. All right, yeah, let's get up to Embershard. Hang out with our friend for a short amount of time. Whilst our skeletons stay back. Oh, and of course it's raining. What else would it be doing but raining? Okay. No mud crabs around here? No. Okay. That's good. Sven, how you doing, buddy? Did you just put down... his firewood? Come on, man. Finish your job before you knock off like that. Vandal? Don't kill this friend. I'm seriously thinking about sacrificing you at the Shrine of Boethia. After the stunt you pulled. But then again, we haven't gotten that quest yet, so we can't do that. Just yet. Pardon me. Had a random cough just pop up. Oof. Ah, geez. And of course, it's going to be cold while we're doing this. All right, guys. You know the drill. I'm going to have you guys wait back over here by the road. And if you guys start coming up, I'm going to make you guys disappear for a hot second. All right. Hey, hold up. All stay. Stay. Right there. Don't move. All right. Let's probably eat some veggie soup. And switch our shields to that one. Hey, buddy. How are we doing today? You've taken a lot of damage. What the heck? I swear I haven't dealt that much damage to you. Did my skellies get you a little bit? Last time? Or do I need to take it a little bit easier on you? I mean, I get it. It's kind of a rough go. But, like, I'm not trying to hurt you. You know that. Thank you. Give me that. Okay, we probably don't want to take the power attack. All right. And you know you don't. But you know what? Props on you for working on your banter. Not everyone's going to be intimidated by that. So, you know, just keep working on it. Then one of the next times that we meet, you're going to have a bit of a harder time trying to, you know, trying to hit me. Because every time I complete a timing streak like that... oh, pardon me. Every time I complete a timing streak like that, you'll drop your weapons. And that's not going to be fun. That's going to make this a lot harder. I mean, more rewarding for me. How much? Are you charging me for training? Because that's not how friendships work, man. Ow, I'm not charging you to have someone to knock around and you know, work on your sword arm or your axe arm by that measure. All right, well, I guess if you really want me to pay, send me an invoice and we'll work it out eventually. But that's not really a thing that friends do. I don't think this is the service that you normally render. You normally render guard duty. All right. I don't think I'm getting much experience from you, though, sadly. Like, I'm almost to level 78. And it's getting kind of late. And I'm really not looking forward to the time that my skeletons decide they want to come on down and join the fun. Huh? Come on, buddy. No, you come over here. You know I'm not going to do that. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to give you high fives. And, you know, help you work on your stance. Honestly, you should probably drop the... either swap the sword into your right hand and drop the axe, or just drop the sword and go with a shield. Sword and board, that's where it's at, man. There's a reason it's like the most used tactic. Because it's the most effective. You have a way to protect yourself and a way to deal damage. All right, we got a level in block. How do you get out to Windhelm very often? I hate going there, but I kind of have to. Ow. That one hurt. I guess you share the same sentiment about Windhelm as I do. It sucks. But hey, business is business, and sometimes you have to go to a place that's just not fun to be in. Give me some more veggie soup as I drink some veggie soup right in front of you. All right, at this point, I'm just not going to respond to that anymore. You know I'm not. But maybe someday, when I am. I don't know, you're just not the... You just don't have the same feel as the other one. The other one, I would have come back and let her kill me eventually. You... I don't know. There's something about you that's just not the same. I mean, you're a completely different person, but... I don't know. Okay. I think I'm pretty close to done for today with you. Have fun. Alright guys, let's book it. And by book it, I mean you guys are gonna disappear for about 10 seconds and I'm gonna get out of here. Alright. Let's hope she just doesn't give chase. Awesome. Yeah, we're outpacing the kind of damage she does is just not high enough to be a like really reliable source of experience for our block anymore. Which is kind of sad, but that's just how it goes. Also, we are getting to the point where we are tired, so we don't have any bonuses to experience gain right now. So unfortunately, like going there early morning is probably the best time to do that. Rather than going there late in the evening when we're already getting tired. And cold. Don't forget cold. Grab that. Little extra cold resist. And let's get back up to Whiterun. It's getting dark out here. Probably because it's raining. All right. Just get back to Whiterun. I don't want to stay the night here in Riverwood. And staying the night in Whiterun brings us a little bit closer to where we want to be. That being Windhelm. And then Winterhold eventually. All right. I'll need to light the city up a bit better. Like, I can see it, but maybe it's just the rain. But it's not very visible at night. Probably just the rain, though. I bet if it were a clear night, it would sparkle like a diamond. All right. Yay, the air is very cold. Let's try not to freeze to death walking into the walking through one of the most temperate areas in Skyrim. One of, not necessarily the most. Whiterun does have very harsh winters. Probably the most temperate area is the Rift. But being in Skyrim, I'm sure everywhere just kind of sucks for the winter. All right, we made it back to town. And it's getting pretty late. We might as well just head back to the Bannered Mare, go to sleep, and head out in the morning. Don't think there's anything really for us to do here in Whiterun at the moment that I can think of offhand anyway. Hello, friends.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
I guess I've been to the college. I'm not even really an official student. I haven't attended a single class. I haven't gone to orientation.
Let me know if you need anything.
I've just kind of physically been there. I guess I did help Sergius with one task. But other than that, like, I don't consider myself a student of the college. Just someone who associates with the college. I technically really can't do much in terms of like the main quest in the college, because I can't cast a ward. And if I can't cast a ward, I can't really, you know,
How are we doing over here?
do the first lesson. I don't know. The only way I know of to do it without that is to like
Don't forget to polish those glasses later.
Of course, Mom.
I don't know. I think the only way to do it is to like get yourself kicked out of the college and then, you know, pay your way back in. That's the only way I know that you can really do that. All right, friends. Let's get some rest. Head out to Winterhold. Well, Windhelm and then Winterhold. Jeez. Maybe someday we'll have appropriate wear for the cold. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Pardon me. Guys. Not helpful.
Yes.
Nothing. They'll show up here in a sec. Right? Okay, there they are. They did kind of get stuck in there for a moment.
The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
Okay, they are following. Oh, pardon me. Because I never did technically tell them to follow. But hey. At least they are following. All right. And we go down to Windhelm. Well, up north to Windhelm. Keep our hands up. Keep them ready. Let's... Okay, we put on the correct shield already. And for travel, let's put on the weatherward circlet, just so we are ready for any mages that might come along that do frost or fire. If they do shock, well, better hope we get the block off in time. Otherwise, oh boy, geez, I don't know if we can even survive. The problem with lightning, with shock, is that most of them, they hit you pretty much immediately. Whereas with frost and fire, you usually have a projectile coming at you. With shock, it's usually just a lightning bolt that pretty much once it leaves their hands, makes contact with you immediately. Hey guys, Yeah, we doing this fine morning. This fine, awful, rainy morning. What do we have across the river? I see Frostatronach and probably a witch or hag. Or not Frostatronach, Flameatronach. I'm definitely reading for the Flameatronach here. That is definitely the one that's going to be easier for us to take out than the hag. Or witch. But honestly, either one is fine. Okay. Witch down. And let's get that Flameatronach. Alright, guys. Take him out. Yeah, there you go. Good job on ya. Easy. Nothing to it. Watch out, it's gonna blow up. Do want their fire salts, though. Where's the body? Thank you. And... yeah, I guess we'll take your robes. Sorry about that. But it's money. We gotta get the money. Because we are going to be spending a lot of it. In order to get our thing done in Winterhold. And while we're there, hopefully this time we remember to grab Wylandria's soul gem. Because that is the last thing we need to get back to Wylandria. So we can be friends with her. Hopefully, this time we remember. And by we, I mean me. And by me, I mean these guys. You guys have to remind me. All right. So far, no wildlife of the hostile variety. But this rain is not helping us. Slowing us down. I miss my horse. But we can warm up here at the Valtheim Towers. Just at their cooking pot. All right. Oof. Just an elk standing in the middle of the river. Totally normal. All right, guys. If there are enemies at the Shrine of Boethia, what do? That's right, we run. Or you guys try to fight them off, and I will run. In any case, running is probably involved. Running is probably the major feature of our strategy. All right, the air feels warm here. That's nice. That way we won't freeze to death on our way there. We'll just freeze to death when we get there. Yippee! Windhelm. The worst. Guys? Could you guys keep up? I've gotten so used to having your clattering bones behind me. I do not like not hearing them. Because that means I don't have my, bodyguards with me. All right. What do we have at the random encounter over here? Revelers. Good job, guys. Getting drunk in the middle of the morning. It is not even 9 a.m. and you guys are getting drunk. You guys need to get your lives together. I mean, I get that that's probably fun for some people, but like, it is really early in the morning to be completely plastered. Now, I probably shouldn't judge, but I'm gonna. Okay, this fort was a cakewalk with Hara. Not so much with... Not so much here. I don't think we'd be able to fight this fort. Way too many mages. That's why we're getting our enchanted items from Sergius. So we can stand a chance against any mage that, you know, wants to dome us. All right. Yay, traveling. Isn't traveling just the most fun? It's a lot more fun with a horse. Hello, Stormcloak soldiers. How are you today?
Know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim?
You are talking to a high elf.
Ulfric Stormcloak.
And you should be able to tell that I'm a high elf because I'm nearly nude. Oh, friend. Have a good day. Honestly, if you can't tell that I'm a high elf, well, you need to get your eyes checked. All right, Morven Scar's up there. Also a place filled with crazy, powerful mages. Emphasis on the crazy. And a lot of them. Holy cow, like a lot. They have so many mages, they have some mages like working on smithing. Definitely not their forte, but you know what? If you have enough people to spare for that, you might as well do it. Which, what even would they be making? Like, most of them won't wear armor. What would they even make? Hello, who are you? Probably another mercenary. Good morning, sir. Yep, just a person who would call me a milk drinker. And you know what? I do not take offense to that. Milk helps your bones, makes you strong. And honestly, the longer you can get it, the better. Wah! Okay, let's not fall in that water, though. Hey, guys, you guys can make it over here. Don't worry about it. It's just water. You aren't ring wraiths. Which, honestly, what is the deal with them? Why do their rings corrupt them in such a way that they can't cross running water? Or, no, was that a thing that wasn't actually true? Or is that a thing about vampires? I've completely mixed up things. All right, Madron, what do you got, buddy? I should probably put my hands away. Let's sell you those because I don't really have any use for them right now. Oh, I have a painting I could have put away at the museum. You can have the steel. My speech is up to 40. Nice. I want to keep the iron. Right? Yeah. Sell that. And those robes. Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
All right. So the path up to Boethia Shrine is a bit treacherous and cold, especially that cold part. But they'll do it if they need to.
Of all kinds, and all can be yours.
So they're averse to it, but they can still do it. I wonder why that is. Like, why are they averse to it? If they can, why not just do it? I mean, I guess crossing, well, especially if you're dealing with an elf who knows some levels of magic.
Horses. All day.
It might be you know, a bad thing to do, to try to cross the rivers. But I don't know. I'm sure there's lore behind that that I have no idea. Like Lord of the Rings, I don't know. I'm very surface level on. I don't know a lot of the lore. But I really enjoy Lord of the Rings. Let's see. It's been a long time since I've read the books, though. Like Jeezums. I don't even remember the last time I read the books.
Please, won't you buy a flower?
That would make sense.
Not much, but I hope you like them.
I will buy all your flowers. You're the only person I'll buy flowers from,
Thanks.
Sophie.
Thanks for talking to me.
Sophie. Okay, I'm looking for... Just ruins their vibe, yeah. I mean, getting those robes wet, revealing, you know, it kind of reveals their lanky, really desiccated forms. Yeah, I'd say they're probably not for that.
Throw the big log on the fire. Gotta have a little bit, too.
Okay, so we're looking for someone on the docks, I think. There's someone on the docks I have to turn a quest into. Ooh. Yeah. Or me out in the sun at any point in time ever. Jeez. I cannot be out in the sun for very long. I will burn. It's a bad time. Ah, jeez. Stands in shallows.
See you.
Where is...
The Nords don't appreciate us. But so what? I don't appreciate them.
Where are the people that I'm looking for?
I wish the Nords,
Not you, Gort.
Argonians, and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better.
Exactly. I hate it. It's awful. Oh, are you though? You're the one.
To hire any more crew right now.
Old crew member. What?
Fine work. Here's your pay. Don't spend it all on me. Keep safe.
Oh, well, that's good. Thank you for the 1,000 gold. The sun is awful. It's necessary and beautiful and everything that's cool with it. But, oh man, how I wish I could stay away from it all the time. Okay, so it's 11 a.m. We should be good to head towards the Shrine of Boethia. Just hope we don't die on the way. That's why we have our friends, though. Our friends will protect us from inevitable death. Maybe, hopefully. Maybe Viola's in her house, finally. And we can put her ring away. Yeah. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. And don't forget to brush your teeth. Oh, jeez. Don't forget it.
And grant peace to these departed.
Pardon me. Grant peace to the departed souls. No. They gotta be protecting me.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us.
Viola. Why can't you get into your house so I can put the ring away in your house? I can't unlock doors.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
Ah, jeezums. Okay. All right. Well, let's head to the Shrine of Boethia. Hopefully we can get there without dying. Let's try to get a little warm here, though. All right, buddies. Let's do this. Hopefully, it's just completely empty. Because I think before you hit, I think it's level 30, and the quest activates the Boethia cultist comes and attacks you. I think it's completely empty until then. And that's what I'm kind of hoping for, is that we have no competition to getting to that place. Why do I have... Oh, that's why I have raw venison. I need an elk hide, question mark. All right. Let's go to the thing. My worry is that I think we're also passing a bandit hideout. The air is frigid here. Great. Let me just stand on this fire. Because it's Windhelm. What else would it be but horrible and awful? Hey guys. How do you people farm out here? I can tell that it's hard work. Why are you doing it out here? How is any of this land like arable? How is any of this land any kind of fertile? I don't understand. Also, how are you guys so far from town? And do you have a fire out here somewhere? Seriously though, like, do you have a fire out here? Kind of need one before I freeze to death. Well, we can stop in here at Polyfrost.
Can I help you?
I just want to warm up, buddy. Let's put that away.
Master
Over.
Lucy comes and works the field sometime. I don't think the mistress likes it, but she won't come out here to catch her.
Interesting.
Be seeing you.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go outside, see if I can grab something that you might want to buy from me. From your farm. Do you just buy wheat? 'Cause that's kind of unfortunate. All you guys farm out here is wheat? Okay, so what I'll do... I'll probably drop most of my wheat in a container.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Oh, nothing, bud. Let's go ahead and stuff my wheat in here. Give you a wheat.
It's a son. Honest pay for honest work.
And now we're friends.
Seeing you.
Okay, let's take my wheat back. Take that quartz, the money.
Help
The
yourself
money.
by all means. Who cares if I...
Uh-oh. Okay, so that didn't give me a bounty. Sorry, mate. I didn't mean to. Please don't send anyone after me.
Well,
I guess this isn't your property, so...
Good to see you.
Okay. Sorry, friend. Good to see you after you robbed me a little bit. Just a little gentle robbing. Okay. Why has it got to be so cold out here? Makes me nervous. Beyond all measure. Okay, that house is one we want to avoid. Because it's full of bandits. Don't mind us, friends. Don't even sweat it. Okay, we got the quotes soldiers. You are 3 bandits. You don't mind me, guys. Nope. No friends. You guys can hang out over here if you want, but... Oh, yay, a snow bear. Okay. Okay, so let's hope the glob. Okay, don't mind me, Snow Bear. I am not the one to focus on. Okay. You, stand up. Stand up, buddy. Okay, nope. Okay, we good? All right, we killed the snow bear successfully. Okay. Pretty sure this is the path up to the shrine. If not, well, heck, we're probably gonna die. Yep, there's the shrine. Now, hopefully... we just go up here and everything's cool. The ritual armor of Boethia. Interesting. Take that. And a cry. Stand next to this fire so we can warm up. I was right, though. It's empty for now. I'm still terrified of what may be here. But I think we're good. Not sure what's down there. We'll find out. All right, we're warmed up. Lots of lovely. I'm just here for those. Thank you. Don't mind me. I'm just here for all this stuff. Don't mind me at all. I don't exist. Don't mind me. Seriously though, don't mind me. I don't even have the stuff necessary to do that, so. Okay. So far, so good. We were successful in retrieving the thing. The pairs of shoes. Skooma. Skooma from Skyrim? With these sins, we go back to the start. The strings tear through the air and burst apart. Ah, man. Definitely, if we end up going with a speech build someday, make a bard. That would be fun. Ah, man. XP to level 3, though. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's probably one of my favorite videos of theirs, is the when your party's super dramatic. Bard composing a song just to cast Shatter. All right. Yeah, let's just go the safe way down the mountain. Down the mountain. And avoid those soldiers. And yeah. Those, quotes, soldiers. Okay. Don't do that. You scared the crap out of me. Like, dude. Thought you pushed me off. Okay. Should be good now. It's only 3 p.m. We could probably even head up to Winterhold and make it back. Well, I don't know if we can make it back.
Starting to get too old to work all day. But hopefully Master Halalu will let me slow down.
Master Halalu? You mean Dark Elf owns that farm? That's kind of surprising here in Skyrim, but okay.
Good to
Bellin?
see you, my friend.
Oh, hey, Bellin. Yeah.
See you.
Did I not do the quest for... What's his face? Oh, no, that's the leader of the Winter War. Ah, geez, okay. And I don't know if I can fight the leader of the Winter War because they're out in the cold. And I do not have the one thing I can use to actually, like...
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
Well, the problem is I need the wheat. But I can follow you inside. You got something. No. Here, don't mind me. I'm just gonna... borrow your wardrobe for a moment. Toss my wheat in there, all but one.
What are you doing that for?
Oh, not for pleasure. Maybe don't put your kettle in a place where someone could trip over it and nearly die.
Well, honest pay for honest work.
Honestly. Jeezums, okay. Oh, ow. I take it this isn't your farm. I'm gonna take this pink glowfly. Have a good day, ma'am. Please, mind your kettles. Pick them up off the floor. At the very least, put them away in a place where someone's not gonna trip. Alright, so we got the ancient Daedric Lord boots, which I guess are modeled after Morrowind's Daedric armor, which I like. I like that.
The warm sand of
Still don't have anything to sell to you, buddy.
elsewhere is far away from here.
Oh man, I wish I could go to the warm sands of elsewhere. Probably wouldn't suck as bad as this place. Although I'm sure there are some areas that are less than ideal to be in. I mean, if it's anything like the Alakir Desert, it's just a big old dry wasteland. But I know there are oases around. All right. So we got there without any conflict. While we're here, we're going to re-up on at least one of our skeletons, if not both, honestly. All right, I don't think Susanna's dead yet. Nope, Susanna is still alive. Huh. Maybe someday she'll die. But I think it won't trigger until after I start like the main quest. All right, we got 7422 right now, which I think we're still 2,000 gold short. Geez. Well, I've got a couple poisons I can sell. Not that that's gonna get me much. Nils, after hearing what you have to say about stuff, I just don't want to talk to you, man.
I own Hollyfrost
I don't
Farm
haggle.
outside
What you got, buddy?
A bit of this and a bit of that.
It's honest work, if a bit dull.
Let's sell you poisons. That. Keep that. Sell that. That. Okay. All right. Oh, we're one shy of getting Balamond his jams. Okay.
Thank you for your custom.
Don't really have anything else to sell right now.
I'd appreciate it if you don't bother my wife, Tova. She's still in
Cruel
mourning.
seas have been sailors for generations.
Okay.
I regret not following in your footsteps.
East Grumore.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired. The townsfolk call me captain because I used to.
What kind of captain are you?
Well, nothing. At least not anymore. Folk just call me that because of what I used to do. I was a sailor for many a year. I made my coin as a trader, and in time, I bought my own ship. When I retired here in Windhelm, most folk already knew me as Captain Lonelygale, and the name just stuck.
Okay. So what's there to do?
To pass the time, you can give Calixto a few septims and gawk at whatever oddity he's come across lately.
Nah.
If you're in need of goods, there's a market. If it's there's an author named Adonato staying at the clan's shop, and Obvid. Oh, and that busybody Viola Giordano. She's got her nose in everyone's business, which I guess.
Where is
one
she?
way of being prominent.
I would like to talk to her. Not to give her the ring. I don't want to give her the ring.
When I'm cutting wood, I pretend there's an Imperial soldier's head on the stone.
See, Nils, this is exactly why I don't like you. You are totally fine. I was totally okay with you right up until you said that. Then you go and spew that kind of gross stuff at me. That starts the quest, I think. Yep. And it's just like, I can't associate with people like that. I don't really want the salt. Weird. Not taking salt. I think once we let's head up to Winterhold quickly. I think we can make it there by nightfall. And then we can come back. All right, let's get an area. Get an area right up to Winterhold. And we'll come on back, hopefully, within the day. All right, Neria. Okay.
To see you.
Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Whoops, 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 whoops. All right, let's go. Let's get up to Winterhold. We can buy at least one of our pieces back from what's his face, Sergius. And hopefully that'll be enough to, you know, make us at least a bit more survivable. Okay, we got the wisps around here. I'm kind of thinking there's a wisp mother. Probably up here between these stones. Near that altar over there. And I just do not want to deal with that. I do not have enough. Well, cold resist is probably the resist I have the most of. Which right now, where are we sitting? Resist frost, 45, 23, 30, so 53 plus 45. I mean, that's max. Because I think it caps off at 85. So we have actually a bit higher than is functional. But, you know, that little extra bit doesn't matter. Snow Veil Sanctum. Okay. Keep an eye open for random encounters and junk out here. I'm not very familiar with all the random encounter zones. There's an ice wraith up there. Okay. Oh man, does my horse get affected by hunger? I kind of hope not. That would not be helpful for me, having their stamina lowered. I don't like that. I'm going to ignore that dead body. That seems like a trap. You know, I don't think I'm going to make it back to Windhelm by the end of the night. But I want to get back there so I can what is that thing I want to do? Oh yeah, remake my skeletons. Ah, jeez. We're still so far from a level up, too. Alright, but at least we'll have one of our pieces back. Just which one to buy first? That is a question. Jeez, Neri, you're so slow. I haven't like done the training for convenient horses on Neria because it's made everything trivial on previous characters. Like it made travel pretty much just trivial. Love how they jump off the horse with me. Even though they were definitely not on that horse. All right. I guess we could check her, see if she's got any new spells, but I don't think so because our destruction has not really leveled up. Our destruction is still sitting at 23. Although, if we find Finished Jester, there might be some new conjuration spells as we go into the wind tunnel. Oh, I wouldn't consider my words honeyed. That just seems a bit excessive. Okay, not you.
They say knowledge is
You. What do you got?
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yes, I do. Okay, so nothing new, it looks like. Yeah, nothing new.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I will not excuse you, sir.
Hello. Not as dumb as
Out my
you look.
order.
Yes,
Is it ready?
of course.
Oh, and I forget which one does which. Okay, we'll start with the Wheel of Pain amulet.
Is a perfectly valid.
Ugh. Alright, Wheel of Pain amulet, which we renamed to Amber Amulet of the Lamprey. Absorbs health and grants 34% resistance to shock. That is pretty nice. Though we do lose some block percentage on that, because we have the necklace of minor blocking, or major blocking rather.
Magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I would agree with you, Colette, if I could use restoration. Okay, so got that. Let's go. We'll head back to Windhelm, but let's go grab the Wylandria's soul gem over at the tavern. Pretty sure that's where she left it. All right. Feralda. All right. Whoops. Neria, watch where you're going. Ah, yes. The snow on my chest. Just so much. So fun. Feels so good. Yeah.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some
Okay, so
How come you're
looking for a pouch.
My pa says people like you are the reason no one lives here anymore.
Guys, have you seen...
For future experiments.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for. It's the ingot that I needed.
This
Thanks,
is why
guys.
People have a problem with your college, Nilligar. Go on in.
Come on in. Leaves immediately. Nah, I don't need to be here. I've done the thing that I need to do here. Of course, I need 2,000 more gold, minimum, to buy back the other item, the cape. Ah, jeez. Question is, like, how much more damage? Like, how much do I lose in terms of, like, blocking? Like, I lose 17%, but how much is that? Relative to, like, how much damage I'm going to be taking. Hello, friends.
We need to find our way to solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding?
And especially with the health will regenerate. Will that offset that enough? Okay, we definitely don't want to deal with those Spriggans. Like, the troll can mess with those Spriggans. I will not. Spriggans are a great way to die on Legendary. Like, their B attack is devastating. Hello? Oh my, two big spiders duking it out. You guys have fun. Sounds like you guys are having a good time. I do not wish to come between two friends. Just having a little scuffle. Wisps. You also make me nervous, but for different reasons. All right. Anyone else want to come and harass me while I'm on my way back? Yeah, that didn't take very long. That was only like 4 Skyrim hours. Or only 3, like there and back. Not too bad. I would like... I mean, this is probably like not really feasible, but a mod to like make Skyrim as large as it is, like, I guess in lore, or rather like comparatively to how big it is in, say, Arena, where it is literally like hundreds, thousands of kilometers and just absolutely massive. But that would be a bit ridiculous. And who wants to travel like full like 8 hours in game to get from place to place? Well, I would be a person to raise my hand to that, because I like that idea. But you would have to populate the world with a lot more than is here currently. All right. Man, I don't want to be here in Windhelm. We got to remake our skeletons, but I don't think it's late enough. It might be late enough. By the time we get to our bone altar, it might be late enough to reshape our skellies. See, that one's still got 8 hours left, so we could just do the one, but honestly I think I'm gonna do them both, just to make sure they stay around for a long time. All right, guys, let's go down to the altar. I'll break you guys down and remake ya. That'll be great. Oh boy, howdy. Let's warm up, though. So, how are you guys this evening? Don't mind the breaking down. You'll get remade. Trust me. Okay, let's not fall in the water. That's a good way to die immediately. I still don't know what your deal is, dude. Still just kind of out here chilling with this corpse and the necromancer's corpse. You perplex me, sir. All right, so let's break you down. Break you down. Here we are. It's a bone altar. Let's do 1 skeleton warrior. All right, buddy. You got a sword this time. Less damage, but faster. And then let's make a mage. All right. And we got... looks like frost, probably. Honestly, it could be either one. Could be frost or shock. All right. Well, let's spend the night here, and then in the morning get the heck out, because Winterhold sucks and I don't want to be here. And we can go back to Orion and tell him mission complete. We got the boots. We might as well just take Neria. And we'll go the shorter but more dangerous route. Up towards... like, we could go the shorter, more dangerous route up towards Dawnstar, or we could just go back through by Whiterun, which is longer but safer.
It pleases me to see you again.
You are the OCD one. Well, maybe not OCD, but like definitely have obsessive tendencies. Did I steal her journal already? I don't think I did. Did I? No, I have not. She is very meticulous in her records of what she eats, of the things that come through her docks, come through her office.
My friend died. Things won't be the same without her.
Wait, what? 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 Your friend died? It's been how long? It's been 44 days, and she finally died. Are you kidding me? Calixto, I'm gonna hunt you down. What the heck?
Hold it there. Always keep your distance.
What happened?
Another girl came.
You.
This is Susanna from Candlehearth.
Yeah, Susanna. I've seen her there.
A few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her.
I mean, same, but also, like, what the heck?
Same as the others. Looks like she was stabbed and then cut apart.
Okay, I'm not at fault for this.
But these are the wounds of a blade.
Okay, so this has happened before.
The third.
Don't worry about the skeletons that I made behind me that I've definitely, you know, extracted bones from people. I am sure, I sure look like a suspect, don't I? Are they being investigated?
As thin as it is with a war, nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth.
Well, do you want some help?
If you want to help, ask some of these Gorkers if they... I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Dang it, I can't take any of her bones. He got to her bones before I did. When someone has to die. Guys, I think we have someone who practices a very similar art to us. Right here. We should probably get rid of all the bones we have on us. That's a bit of an implication. All right, well, you, what happened?
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still in.
Yes, and but she didn't have jewelry on her.
I'm going to keep preparing the
I didn't take any jewelry off of her.
It's late to be wandering around, isn't it?
You're a bit late to be wandering around. Okay, I'm gonna walk this way, staring at the ground, looking for bloodstains. It's dark out here, so I can't really see. Bloodstain. Okay, well, that part of the quest hasn't... Hilda, did you see what happened?
I heard a scream and came running, but she was already...
Always sad
like
when someone has to die.
When I got
Sorry,
here.
I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a
Another
good look
one.
at him.
Terrible.
You.
If you've got some time, stop by my house.
I already did. I already got the thing from you.
Just like always. Nobody saw anything useful.
All right, well, let me help.
Look, friend, we'll need to talk to the steward. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
Oh, heck me.
My sister and I once traveled the world to assemble our collection.
Maybe let's talk to the weird guy who's, you know, always talking about all his curious items in his shop. Curiouser and curiouser. Ah, jeez. I didn't want to spend any more time here. Also, it's cold as heck. And what's-his-face is probably in bed. Or not, maybe. Hey, buddy. What about the murders that are happening?
Times indeed, when men stalk their brethren like beasts. My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept. The guards will be told to assist you as necessary.
Awesome.
I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
Awesome.
You think I need to send forth a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and disgrace will make a more
Someday, guys, we'll get a chance to take that one out. All right. I want to go to sleep. Because, oh boy howdy, it's late. And cold. And I'd rather not do this when it is heckin' freezing. But then again, it's always heckin' freezing in, Windhelm.
Yes, Sarah?
Captain, have you heard?
Hey, buddy.
Fresh baked
Give me the room.
It's yours. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Enjoy your stay. And
All right.
don't break nothing.
Get some rest. Ah, boy. I didn't want to do this. But we might get some money out of it. That's the only reason I'm still... Pardon me. That's the only reason I'm hanging around. Because I could possibly get some money out of this. And go back up to Winterhold and get my cloak back from... What's his face? Sergius. Let's eat some potato soup. Yum yum. Where's the body?
Hands to yourself, sneak thief. What is it? All right then. I noticed Helgerd's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy. If she knows anything, it's dead bodies. Don't cross me, elf.
Excuse me. Freaking guy. I noticed a trail of blood. Maybe follow said trail of blood? I don't know, dude. It seems like a no-brainer. Where's she at, though? I know she's down here. Where's she at? Around here, buddy? Ah.
Large diagonal
Notice.
cut from left shoulder.
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder.
Well, she's dead. But I guess that's not unusual, at least not for somebody in here.
No.
Someone who's not me, that is. Sorry. Was only joking with you.
Do you think this is the time for jokes? I guess in your line of work you see this kind of thing every day, or at least very frequently, so never mind. You know what? If you need to lighten the mood, have you found anything?
Not really. The only unusual thing is the shape of the cuts.
Uh-huh.
They look like they were made with, well, the ancient Nords used these kinds of curved blades when they embalmed their dead. I don't know who in Windhelm would even have something like that. Other than me, of course.
Maybe the guy who, you know, collects ancient artifacts and curious baubles. All right, well, let me know if you find anything.
I wouldn't hold out too much hope. Now, I really got to get back to the body. A lot of work to prepare her for the grave.
Honestly. Honestly with that. These people are so callous to this. Maybe it's because they've seen it before. But so callous. Blood. 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 Alright, let's see if we can get into Hiram. Go talk to what's-his-face. See if we can get in there, get this investigation through, so we can get out of here.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot...
I'm the what?
Staying safe, I hope.
Nope. All right.
The investigation.
Hiram.
Shield's old place. It's been abandoned ever since she was killed.
Uh-huh.
I think her mother, Tova, has the key.
Come on with that.
Travel safe. With us. Dangerous.
Dang heckin' people. Just let me into the places that I need to go into, so I can get this done. Ah, jeezums. All right. So Tova, Shatter Shield, Luafen. Where's she at?
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm.
Sophie, how you doing? Glad to see you in somewhere warm.
Yes.
Wonder if the Shatter Shield house is open. Yar.
Good to see you.
Stenvar. You looking nice in that armor. Adonato. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Buddy. Just disappear for a moment. Let me through. Okay, guys. Now show back up. It's been long enough. Huh? How long does that last? I thought it was only like 10 seconds. Oh, it is a shock one, huh? 10 seconds. There they are. All right, guys, come on. We got stuff to do, people to find. We got a guy to stop his... What's the word? Extracurricular activities. Okay, white file. Maybe the Clan Shattershield house? It is pretty early morning, so they might still be at home.
Need
Levy.
something? Good morning.
Whoops, sorry. Shattershield. That was a little awkward. All right, Tova. Good morning. Anyone home? Hello? Nelsine? Where's your mother? Where's your father? There she is.
I've been a bit out.
I have some questions.
I'm sorry. She was very dear to me, and it's rather painful to think about.
I know that's entirely
I'd rather
fair.
not talk about my daughter, if you'll excuse me.
But I'm trying to find her murderer. I'm trying to help to find who did this.
Well, all right. What exactly do you need to know?
I want to get into her house.
Yerim? Well, I'm not sure what you think you'll find there, but you're welcome to have a look.
I don't know what I'll find, but hey, it's better than not looking at all, right? I mean, how long has it been since anyone's been there? Someone could have started squatting there. Or there could be some evidence. Or someone might be trying to sweep it under the rug. All right, guys, feel right at home in here. Oh, that's creepy. Pushed against the wall recently. Pushed against the wall recently? Huh? Okay. Interesting. Lots of little chips and stuff on the floor. Those supposed to be like wood chips? Lots of butcher flyers, all right. Strange omelet. Okay, guys. We feel right at home here, but like maybe keep it relaxed. Why would you put chair on bed? Doesn't really make any sense. Ooh, those fine clothes. We can sell those. Money. Chair, barrel. Okay. Moved up against the wall recently. Butcher's journal. All right. Plans are coming together. Bone, flesh, and blood. Susanna was almost able to corner Susanna. Okay. Those strong joints of hers. Exquisite tendons. Okay, that's not creepy at all. Okay. Okay, I know there's something around here. There's a false wall panel somewhere. Question is where? Said this was moved against the wall recently. Stand to reason it would be back there. Huh. I always get tripped up on this part. I swear it's like something to do with the wardrobe, but oh, this one. This one seems to be nailed to the wall. Oh, pardon me, sorry. There we go. Found a bunch of gross stuff. Don't worry, guys. You guys aren't gross. I harvested the bones myself, and that makes it a bit better. All right. Escape altar. The journal. Lots of stuff. Okay. Got 2 of the butcher jams. Got the embalming tools. Okay. Let's not get, you know, physicsed to death. Okay. Pardon me, pardon me. Alright, I swear there's at least one more journal around here. Like there are 3 butcher journals, as far as I can recall, in here. Under the bed, on the wardrobe. Alright, well, I found some stuff. And what does it still want me to do? Look for clues. It still wants me to look for clues. Okay. What is there to look for? Got a basket full of skulls. And nothing else. Got some food here. Cheese. Madness. He's got that cheese madness. Okay. Just mess up his whole workstation. You can't have anything nice. Okay. Follow up on the clues. Talk to Viola, probably. I think we talked to Viola. Knock. You home, Viola? No. Of course she's not. Okay.
There's fruit and vegetables for sale. Need something? Good day to you.
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower
Okay,
price,
so none of you.
I mostly deal with petty thievery
You
and drug
tell me anything about the butcher.
Have you been talking to Viola?
Yes.
Ask her about it, if you want an earful.
Well, that's who I want to talk to then. But where is she? Where does she work? She at the Candlehearth Hall right now, or is she like out and about? Refugees, hi. Viola.
Come on, just stoke the fire, take a seat, and get the cold out.
You haven't seen Viola, have you?
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them grayskins know what I think of them.
What do you need? Until next time.
Good. Hello, friend.
Legend
Okay.
we all know and love. Are you?
Over here? There she is.
It's good to see you
Be
again.
on the lookout.
What about the butcher?
I've been following him for months now. Well, not actually following, trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught.
Well, I want to help you with that. I found this journal.
Huh? What's it say?
Lots of stuff. The necromancer.
Woundfirth. But this information needs to go straight.
Oh, hold
to
on.
the
Hold on.
He'll listen to you. After what happened to those other
No.
women, I'm worried about my own safety. Be careful. That
I'm gonna go talk to Woundfirth.
and anyone.
But I know who it is. And I don't want him to get away with it. I'm the only one who can practice necromancy around here.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
Okay. Good to meet you, sir. All right, buddy.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably
I hear you dabble in necromancy, friendo.
necromancy. I am a member of the College of Winterhold, in good standing. They haven't
And-
allowed necromancy for hundreds of years.
I don't know. They said it was okay when I was there. I found your journal.
What now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you.
Okay.
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
Pardon me. We'll talk to Calixto about this omelet. And I'm thinking I may have messed up. Because I think I wasn't supposed to tell her about the necromancy. Or maybe not tell her about the journal. You know, to get the good ending where where Woundfirth doesn't get falsely imprisoned. Honestly, if he was gonna practice necromancy, he could probably do it out in the open. Not really. I don't think.
What can I do for you? Welcome to the House of Curiosity.
Know anything about this?
I offer a brief
Yeah.
tour for a few coins.
But if I give him the amulet, he keeps it.
A most pleasant chat.
Ah, jeez. Okay. Let's see. I'm thinking I might have to try to turn in Woundfirth. And then later, okay, follow up on the clues, look for clues. Talk to your leaf. Talk to your leaf and then you know, turn him in, and then after a few days talk to him. But I'd rather prevent a murder instead of like let it happen, you know? Let's see.
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on the White Line.
And what would
Yeah, your leaf.
If you have any news of the Western hordes, take it to Ulfric.
I know what this amulet is.
I might even give you a bit of gold for it.
Are you going to wait?
You think I
Ah, jeez.
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Yeah, I think I messed it up.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all
Okay.
like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our army.
Oh, I see.
We're ready when you are. Things hinge on White Rock. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better.
Ah, jeez. Okay.
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
And let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time.
Okay. So,
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have family. Terrible shame what happened to those women.
Their sons and daughters follow your banner.
ah, jeez.
Are their families?
Well put, friend. Tell me, Godmother, why do you fight?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die.
Okay. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to turn him in. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna turn him in, and then we'll let him.
He's a true lord. He'll come around. I'm not. If you have any news
Okay.
of the Western Hall, that's quite an accusation. Well, come back when you have some more evidence. I think you're on the
Oh.
trail. If you'll excuse me, I must return to duty. Don't plan to stop now.
Okay, so we're gonna do this, hopefully by the end of the day, and then we'll head out. 'Cause I don't think we can do it right away. But we definitely don't want to give it to what's his face. We don't want to give the amulet to Calixto.
Can I help you?
Yeah, buddy.
Welcome to the House of Cure. Let me see. Traditionally, it's I would, for a piece like that, I could. Five.
I'll hold on to it.
It's only of value to collectors, though. Good luck finding anyone else who will appraise it that highly.
Oh, buddy. Buddy boy. You and me, we're gonna have a chat later. You and me and these two. Guess what? I am a better necromancer than you, friend. I wonder. I probably can't go talk to Winforth about the amulet. We'll go talk to him about it real quick. I'm pretty sure all I can do now is turn him in. Wait for another murder to happen.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. They haven't allowed necromancy. My what now? What exactly did this?
Is that a jade?
I know it well. Or at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull.
Yes, indeed, sir.
That is the necromancer's amulet of legend. It appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this.
Uh-huh. I guess Calixto was wrong.
Calixto and his books.
What do we do?
I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual, I think I know when the next might occur. Let's see. From a Lordus of Last Seed until a Midas of Hearthfire. It will happen soon. Very soon.
Does this happen to happen with
Quarter tomorrow night.
tomorrow night?
That's almost certainly where the killer will strike next.
Tomorrow night as in tonight or tomorrow night? Oh, heck me. All right, well. but... Whoops. Necromancer's Amulet. Oh. Increases magic by 50 points. Conjuration spells cost 25% less to cast. Well, I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to wear it. But... it's not a bad looking thing. Buddy. Is this the time for that? Well, if we're gonna be up at night, we should probably just like, I don't know, get some rest. Patrol the stone quarter at night.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
All right, yeah, let's get some rest. We should still have a bed.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I got an investigation at night tonight, so let's go ahead and sleep for 6 hours till 8 p.m. Then we will head to the stone quarter. Have a good evening, friend. All right. The stone quarter.
I ain't asking for much. Just a few seconds.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. What are you looking at? Friend.
What do you think you're doing?
Whoop. Sorry. Sorry. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad. This is really, really bad. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna go hide. Wait. Wait, they lose sight of me. Uh-oh. Okay. I definitely don't want to be... They're attacked by the guards. Jeez, they're gonna come for me though. This is real bad. Uh-oh. All right, friend. Pardon me. Sorry. Okay. Gotta get out of here. There ain't no way I'm dying to this. Okay, so we might not want to come back to Windhelm for a little bit. Okay. Well, friends. Okay. We have a distinct problem. We may have accidentally attacked him a little too soon. Okay. I think we should just head up to Winterhold. Spend the night there. Maybe. Or at the very least, you know, stay away from Windhelm for a day. And hopefully they just kind of chill out. Oh boy. This is not good. Alright, well, Calixto is on the run. Just didn't want him to kill somebody, you know? Couldn't stand that. But we made it out of there alive. Oh, okay. Still very, very, very scared. Did I pass by the... I wanted to stop at the mine. Did I pass it? Yep. No? Where's the mine? Ah, here it is. Alright, guys. What do you think? Do you think if we head back to Windhelm, they'll be welcoming? Well, there's one way to find out. Let's ride back to Windhelm. If they're welcoming, we try to kill Calixto. If they're not, what are they doing? No, I probably don't want to know. If they're not welcoming, we head to Whiterun. And whoever is going to get killed by Calixto is going to get killed by Calixto. Sorry, mate. I tried, but everything kind of sucks. All right. Don't mind me. I'm not here. Hello, friend. Don't mind me at all. You don't see me. I don't exist. I'm not here at all. Hey, friends. And we'll probably get off of our horse, so that it's easier for them to come up and arrest us. Eat some veggie soup. But they're probably going to be aggressive towards us still. All right, Neria. Stay here just in case we need to escape. Let's grab... Okay. I don't want to be standing next to that fire when the guard comes over. Okay, I'm hoping we're gonna get back up to full health and we'll try to approach gently. Hands away. You got me. All good. Okay. That's solved. Now to take care of Calixto. Hopefully he didn't kill somebody already. All right, guys. Still not safe.
Hey, watch it.
You watch it, Nelsine.
Horses. All day.
No, no.
Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
Buddy. You and I gonna have a chat.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close? My father says we need to just get on with our lives.
Nelsine, I'm gonna have to ask you to move. Buddy.
Be careful.
You be careful. No. Oh my god. We're just gonna try to block this guy from ever doing anything.
You wouldn't attack an old man again, would you?
Oh, would I not? I don't know, man. Would you attack a young girl? Boy, I'm not liking your attitude, Calixto. Where'd he go? Nuh-uh. You, sir. Calixto. You and me. Ah, hell no, dog. Ah, hell no. Get him. All right. We just had to wait for him to pull out his blade. Give me that. Give me that. I will take his hips. Because these hips don't lie. And he will become part of one of my skeletons. See how he likes it. Hey, buddy.
Those things, small and evil, like something out of a nightmare.
Okay. Oh, well, we did it. Let's get some rest. We completed a quest.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. Got some fresh bacon.
I'd like a room.
It's yours. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Gonna get a full 8 hours of rest after having slept 6 hours of the day. We're gonna go talk to your leaf.
Don't break nothing. there's anything else you need.
I do not need anything right now. I'm good. Justice was served. And I am going to go collect my reward, which I hope is a sizable reward, because I would like to go back to Winterhold and get the rest of my enchanted items. All right. Hey, buddy. I took care of that, you know, nasty piece of business for you.
How goes the investigation? Izmir's beard. The man was always a bit odd, but I wouldn't have expected.
Yeah.
You've done the city a mighty service, friend. I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future.
I would hope so. That's it?
He seems to have... I don't really have a mind for war, and I think he grew up. A lot of history in these walls. We're trying to make
okay.
It's a lucky time to be alive.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make him more powerful.
Yeah, you got more.
So we're ready. Only the fool do I know you. Soon.
I still say you should take them all.
As you can see, I have much that requires my attention. If you're inclined to gab, there are some nice prison guards.
Okay. Get out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Pardon me.
I've spent my Dallas created the empire.
Okay.
Think they'd show him more.
Oh boy howdy. Oh boy howdy. Well, we at least got that part done. Blood on the ice, done. We got no reward for that, which is cool, awesome, great, thanks. Oh, everyone will treat you better. Yeah, that sounds sounds real respectful, guys.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you. Everything all right?
What are you doing? These people, honestly, weirdos. All right, well, Helgerd. All right, I guess it is time to leave. And we saved what's her face. I don't even know who that was really.
What you doing?
It wasn't you. It wasn't Naranye. Was it you? No? What you got, buddy? Bunch of nothing for me. Thank you.
Don't forget, you find Queen Freydis' sword. I'll reward you. Good to see you.
Let's see.
Did we really save help the dog? I guess I'm trying, but Ulfric is set in his ways. For him, there's two kinds of people in this world.
All right, let's get the heck out of here. We got to go back to Solitude. We at least have another thing to put in the museum as well with the Necromancer's Amulet. So that is a positive. And we got the thing to bring back to Orion. We may have gotten a little in trouble here with the guards, but that's fine. We'll just eat that. All right, guys. 12 hours left on both of y'all. It was you, huh?
I love my Ugh. Yes?
No appreciation for stopping Calixto from killing you? Honestly, he had the wrong targets. He really wants a strong skeleton, a strong thing to revive. Why not get a strong high elf man? A strapping high elf man to use for his experiments? Oh, don't though. Not me. Just another strapping high elf man. Tall. Muscular. Hello, friend. How are you?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
That's good for you, friend. I hope you find all the trouble in the world that you can deal with. Yes, give me the blue mountain flower. Delicious. All right. Let's grab our weatherward circlet. Someday we'll be able to put Viola's thing away. Someday. But that day is not today. Okay, let's actually put that one on for now. Not that one, but this one. The Amber Amulet of the Lamprey. Give me shock resist. Give me the hunger enchantment. Delicious. Steal health while nearby. Give it to me. All right, but we are on the way to Solitude. And hopefully this time he gives us something that's a bit closer. A bit more manageable to deal with. Do we have a research project? Yeah, we do. Hobbsfall Cave. My problem with that is, it's full of witches. I don't think I really want to deal with that. I should probably re-roll that. Lose out on the research points, sure, but maybe get something that's a bit more feasible. What's that? There's something there. Alakir? Alakir doing a misogyny over there? Yes, indeed. Hey guys, how you doing with your misogyny today? These guys. They really need to work on their misogyny. As to, you know, not have so much of it. Alright. Honestly, I don't know why I'm even picking up those. The only things I need are the flowers, really. Butterflies. The monarch butterflies, specifically. Okay, so that... Is it down here? No, it's right up there. Right up here off the road is a little dingle with some loot. Let's see. I mean, they're worth 10 gold each. Might be able to sell those for something. Pardon me, guys. Glow dust. Leaks. Delicious. Plus the Argonian Maid. Ah, yeah. Something we definitely need to have. Oh, is the body gone? Have I passed by this place enough times that the body has disappeared? I think so. Lucky Lawrence. He's not here. Oh, there's a shrine to Debella down there. And it makes sense with the Lusty Argonian Maid, but okay. Huh. All right. Okay, we got Mike. And our friend Mike is here to tell us that the road is safe. Hey, buddy. How you doing today?
Mike is always in search of calipers. But he finds none.
Oh, man. Calipers. Calipers. For some reason, the people of Skyrim just don't believe in calipers. They have tongs, which is probably the closest you'll find to calipers here. But the Nords of Skyrim do not believe in calipers. You can find them all over Cyrodiil. You can probably find them all over Morrowind, too. But not here. Not in Skyrim. No, they don't believe in that kind of witchcraft for their crafting. We could also go down to Riften. Although we kind of missed our turn for Riften. We would have gone past the fort. Then we could have gone to Riften pretty easily. Gone up to Iverstead and then up to Riften. Okay, there's one. Where's the other guy? He caught up. He's keeping up pretty well. All right. Almost to Whiterun. Yawn. Come on. Thank you. I'll hide. Where'd the other one go? Yeah, they're too far away. Too fast, too far away. Can't get them. Although, that's a pretty good way to increase my one-handed, I think. If I can increase my one-handed. One-handed is probably the only skill we'll end up going to Legendary with. Because while the damage itself is kind of negligible, Look at an unfavorite bound sword. Sorry, bound sword, but Cyrus' saber is just better. Having that constant stagger, guys, that is invaluable. Yeah, one hand is like the only one out of the skills that I have that I want to go legendary with. Maybe destruction if I get enough, like, you know, destruction cost lowering effects. Elvis, hey buddy, gonna go see the gourmet. Maybe I will too someday. Idolef, how you doing? Working on the farm today? All right. Honestly, we could just start heading towards Solitude. Do a quick lap around Whiterun. Make sure we got the right stuff on.
Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Don't
you walk away from me.
All right. All right, buddy. You brought this upon yourself, to be completely honest. Oh, man. Okay. You might not want to be a little bit closer, dude. Yeah, we'll just take all of his jams. Take that. Do I need a ribcage and skull? I like to keep at least 3. Ribcage, we got 3. Ribcage and skull, so we're good there. All right. Whoa. Wolf. Sorry, Skelly. All right, let's go warm up at the tower. Over here. Warm up at the watchtower. Then we will start heading towards Solitude. Gonna keep going on our like little loop around Whiterun here. Hey buddy, how we doing today? All right. Continue on our lap. Oh yeah, awesome. We're immediately chilly as soon as we walk away from the warmth, because I guess we didn't get adequately warm enough to negate that. Okay. So far, so good. No. Seemingly no random encounter there. Right. Oh. Honestly, it isn't much longer to go around that way than it is to go the other way. I mean, it is quite a bit longer, but yeah. Stop in town. Oh. If we really want to make good time, we should just go. Yeah, let's just go. If we want to make good time, we just want to go. All right. Come on, Skelly buds. Keep up. We're well on our way. I really wish it would stop raining, but hey. What can you do? Got some friends with the guard here. Do we have a fire in here? Sorry, just want to see if you've got a fire going that I could like warm up at. Oh, treasure chest. I think this one has the butterfly. Nope. It has 7 iron arrows. What a treasure chest. What a treasure chest. Huh? No? Alright, well, I guess there's no fire there. Keep our eyes open. Start going. Make sure our skellies catch up with us, so we have our protection. All right, what do we got? Kind of nervous right now. Guys. Stay close. Looks like we got a farmer over here heading over to Winterhold, or Windhelm. Really stop him, but not our business. We're not part of the Civil War, at least not right now. And honestly, I don't think either side wants us, based on our necromancy. But hey. We are a free agent right now, who would definitely be more likely to side with the Empire. Oh boy, I do not like siding with the Stormcloaks. Maybe if Ulfric could get his head out of his ass long enough to, you know, pay attention to the world around him. But honestly, I don't see that happening. Alright, you guys got something to warm up at? Because I would like to warm up before I start my next leg of the journey. Of course, your farmhouse is locked. You have no fires going on out here. So yeah, we're just continuing on. And to 275 health with our old debuff. Oh. Alright guys, I need you right on me. I'm cold, so I'm slow. Alright guys. Oh, there it goes. Looks like it's fine. Looks like it didn't die from the fall. But hey. Oh my gosh, stop saying that. Stop saying but hey. Let's just pretend it's okay. It's warming up, I guess. For some reason, even though it's still crazy raining. Maybe it's just the area we're in. Oh my gosh. We're warming up. Oh, thank God. That's very, very helpful. All right. We should be able to make it to Winterhold Solitude in not too much time. Maybe stop by Cedric's. To see if we can get any more cool things and sell off this stuff that... Oh, actually, you know what? Bras Mercurus. Just not as strong as our Barbarian Hero armor. And how could it be? The hood. Oh, Jesus, Christmas. Yawn. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Okay. You guys with me? Eyes open, guys. Well, eye sockets open. Eye sockets glowing, guys. Let's get this... Get there safely. Blow out those eye sockets. Like, there's an assassin here. I smell it. Okay, let's eat a little something. So we're not... Okay, you are scaring me, friend. Oops, sorry. Do I need right foot, arm, or leg? You need right arm. Yeah, awesome. Okay. Assassin down. No assassin's gonna get me. At least not those ones. No, put that back on. Oh, those torches scare me every time. Will these warm me up? Torches on the ground that I placed there. I just need to kind of stick around. Hello. It looks like Tall Scar. Hey, buddy. Almost to Rorik's dead, bud. You gonna perform at the end today? I won't be there. I'll be moving on to Solitude area. Right. Stop with that. Oh, just got random yawns. All right, we're gonna stop by in Cedric's shop. We're probably gonna take a quick bathroom break and come right back. Hopefully, when we get back out on the road, the rain's done. I'm super done with the rain already. All right, Cedric, buddy. What you got for me today, friend? Sorry?
Need something?
What you got?
Take a look.
Got money for me? I got some stuff to sell you. Those fine clothes. Okay, I think that's it for that. Let's sell you the garnet ring. Dagger. Sure. What do you have, friend? Water breathing. Yeah, I don't really see anything good from you. Thanks anyway, buddy.
All right then.
All right. And it's still raining. Let's go stand in the tavern. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Be right back in just a couple minutes.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
All right. Go over here. Ah, geez. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. All right. And we are back. Awesome. All right. Yeah, let's just head. Let's warm up for a sec. And then we will head out to Solitude. Guys. Make sure I'm not muted. It's still raining, because of course it is. Why else would it be anything? Alright. Need to get to Solitude, put away our stuff, and then from there, find more stuff. Get more quests, find more stuff, do more things, fight, win, or at least stay alive. It doesn't matter if we win. Staying alive is the idea. I feel like our block is just not going to be increasing unless we do specific like training like that with our Ember Shard friend. Because most of the time, we definitely don't want aggro on us anyway. So we'd rather have these guys take the heat. And if they're taking the heat, then I'm not taking hits to block. Which is mostly okay, but kind of ruins the point of us having block in the first place. But by the time we... Let's see. By the time we get to 100 block, we'll probably have like a small army anyway. So we'll have probably at least 3 skellies. And then whatever amount of summons, probably just 2 summons. I mean, that right there, that's 5 guys. Burgers and 5 guys, burgers and fries. So we can just be the shadow that hides behind the army. The shadow that hides behind our little group of friends. Our group of skellies, our group of conjured Daedra. As long as we're not in the crosshairs, I think we'll be all right. Anything for our random encounter zone here? Any friends? Skelly, don't freak me out like that. Do not see anyone. Doesn't necessarily mean there's no one here, just means that we don't see anybody. I don't think there's an assassin. What's this right here? Oh. Guys, you are so close to Solitude, it's not even funny. Okay, I'm gonna stick with these guys. Please, for the love of Glob, go the right way. Hey, guys, when you guys come up to the bridge over here, up on your left, go on the bridge. And then once you get on the bridge, keep going down that road. It'll take you straight to a big giant bridge with a big stone dragon head. Cross that bridge, you're in Dragon Bridge, and then literally just go straight up the path. Keep going straight up the path, and then you'll make it to Solitude. Now there is a fork in the road. Like there's a junction right outside of Dragon Bridge. You're gonna want to just keep going straight. And then there's after that little thing, there is a fork in the road that goes either left up the hills or right. Take the right path, that'll take you straight to Solitude. And then just keep going that way. The caravans. My friend, the caravan. Madron, how are you doing? What do you got? What do you got? Got anything for me? Nope. Not a zilch, buddy. It's all right, man. It's just like I'd like some help, some stuff. Oh my gosh, they're going the right way. They're going the right way. So far, so good. Will we follow them to completion? Will they make it? Will they make it? Madron, do you think they'll make it? Can you guys help them, you know, navigate to Solitude? You guys are going up there too. Like, we're all right there. All they got to do is keep going down this road. And they'll make it to Solitude. Right, guys? You're probably just following them so you can see them stumble around. Look at this guard right here, not know where he's going. Jeez. It's like with my shield, I walk just a little bit faster than them. With it down, I walk just a little bit slower than them. Maybe right about the same pace. Oh my gosh, you're so close though, guy. Buddy, you're so close. Like, I can't even tell you how close you are to Solitude right now. You can see it. It's literally right over there, buddy. Like, how you would mess that up at this point? I mean, you got one road to go down. That's it. As long as you don't stray off the road, you'll make it to Solitude. Madron, we gotta keep an eye on these idiots. They're probably not gonna make it. They'll probably get to the junction. Anyway. Yeah, guys, let's just make sure these guys get to where they're going. Are you lost, Plautius? Why are you the one harassing me now? You don't even live here. Oh my gosh. This town, it just brings the worst. It brings out the worst in people. That's Farmadron. They're making it. They might actually make it all the way to Solitude. And they're gonna be like, this can't be it. Turns around, leaves, spends another 30 years wandering the wilds of Skyrim. Alright, guys. Keep it up, guys. I'm gonna watch you from here. I'll be right behind you in just a sec. I just gotta warm up. You could even get directions at the Penitus Oculatus outpost right over here. It's not far. Gosh, Madron's not gonna say a thing. And when they inevitably get themselves lost again, they're not gonna help out. They're just here for the entertainment. All right, and it's getting late too. Heckadoodle. I don't know, guys. All right. Will they make it to Solitude? That is the question. We've got the Khajiit caravan following right behind them. There's, like, there are two turnoffs that they could potentially take that would take them away from Solitude. And knowing these dummies, they'd probably take one of those 2 turnoffs. But we're gonna follow them. We're gonna see if they can make it up to Solitude. They're so close. They are just so close. We're coming through Dragon Bridge. Honestly, it would take a miracle for them to mess it up. Guys, you're in the home stretch. I've seen you down this road once before. And then I found you somewhere else in Skyrim, like all the way down in Riften. Like, I don't know how you guys can mess it up from here. Well, I do know how you can. I'm just hoping you won't. Also, keep an eye out for any, like, random encounters, guys. There might be a random encounter right up here. We do not want to get caught unawares while we're watching these guys. I don't see anyone. I'm not getting that tingly feeling of my buff showing up. Okay, guy. Keep going straight. Don't turn here. I am warning you right now. Keep going straight. You are so close. It is just tantalizing. Yep. Keep going. Yep, you're going the right way. Awesome. Madron, they're going the right way. Oh my glob. All right. Now it's a straight shot, guys. You know, I would love to have something like that. Unfortunately, I don't think my computer has enough processing power to play, stream, and run AI as well. Most of those mods require you to have some kind of subscription with an AI service to use that. But I've seen, you know, some good stuff come out of those, and I would love to do that myself if I had the, you know, if I had the chance. I just don't think I could do that on stream, unfortunately. All right, guys. But these three, they're the ones who are always wandering Skyrim, trying to make it to Vittoria Vici's wedding, trying to make it to Solitude. And they're almost there. They're literally right up the road. I am freezing my ass off, trying to stay with them so they get there. Madron, I think he's just here. I think the Khajiit Caravan's just here to watch these guys fail. So instead of going down this road, they're probably going to take the road that will take them left up into the mountain. Knowing these dummies. All right, guys, you are like so close. Like, it is ridiculous how close you are. Or they'll take a right down into the Stormcloak camp and I'll get killed. That would be ridiculous. I don't think that would happen. But I have also seen in Riften, yeah, but also the web browser does take some, you know, some like processing power, some of the RAM anyway. It would probably not affect it too much, but I'd say probably a big part of that is money. Money. I don't really have the money to get a subscription to those AI services necessarily. Let's see. Okay, the turnoff is right up there. Don't go that way, guys. You are so close. So close. There are no random encounters between here and Solitude, so it's a straight shot, guys. Honestly, we're going to freeze to death before they get there, but it'll be worth it. No, it won't. We can't die. If we die, we die. That's bad. We don't want to do that. Skelly Bros, let's make sure these guys make it to the right place. As much as is within our power. They look like they're staying on this road. They didn't turn off. Oh my glob, they're actually gonna make it. Madron, they're actually gonna make it. What kind of mess up are they gonna do that will take them away from Solitude? Like, it's almost functionally impossible for you guys to not make it to Solitude now. It is literally right there. You can see the gates. Like, Plaudius, how could you possibly mess this up? Honestly, I'm kind of proud of you guys. You made it. Just make sure you stay there. Recruiting a goat to follow him. Oh no. They better have some clovers. Ah man, that sounds hilarious. That is something that I would definitely love to do. Especially if they keep really close to the lore. That would be very fun and interesting. That would probably not be for a permadeath run though. Maybe it could spice things up in a permadeath run, especially how much I talk to the NPCs. Like, would probably, you know, get some nice conversation, especially when I'm talking to the NPCs that like I train block with. Commands work. Follow, attack that person. Oh, that would be cool. I'm intrigued. Maybe someday, if I have the funds to do so, I will. Oh my gosh, you guys are right here. You guys, you're literally here. I'm gonna stand by this pot so I don't freeze. Where are you going? You're right here. No, guys. No. Why? I mean, there's still a way into Solitude from down there. Are you kidding me, guys? Like, Madron, they turned. How? Why? What functional idea did they have in their brains that turning away from the gates of Solitude is the right way to go? What are you people doing? A quick save just in case we crash. But oh my gosh, you guys. We're still in Solitude. This is the area in or around Solitude. Now, there's a little lamppost right up there. And right to the left of that is a door that will basically take you the back way into Solitude. I implore you, go in that door. Get in there. Oh, my glob. Well, there's the East Empire Shipping Company down here, which it would make sense if they were going that way if they turned onto the dock, but they did not do that. Which does make sense since Vittoria Vici does work for the East Empire Shipping Company. But right over here, that lamppost right there, just to the left of that, there is a door that actually leads back into Solitude. That takes you into like one of the ramparts, or a way up to the ramparts anyway. We'll see it if they're gonna walk by it. Oh my gosh. They're just gonna keep walking. They're literally here. They're literally at Solitude. They're literally in Solitude. Well, just outside of Solitude. And the next time we see them, they're probably going to be down by Riften on the exact opposite side of Skyrim. The only way to get them up here is to do the Dark Brotherhood questline. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it leads inside the city walls. One that pops you out like right next to the... It's like right in the partition between the like residential area and the market. Gosh, I've been following you guys all night. I mean, I get that. I certainly get that. And I can't, on that note, I can't wait for Skywind to be finished in like 3 years or so, if that, because that'll be fun. But yeah, Morrowind is definitely one of those ones you actually have to pay attention and read your journal that doesn't actually keep a good sense of order or anything. And fast traveling is difficult because the only way to fast travel is through silt striders and boats and such, and the mages guilds. I'm a Fallout fan. Yes, I am. I love Fallout. I'm definitely more of an Elder Scrolls fan than Fallout, but I love playing Fallout. Okay, right here, literally right here. Don't bother you. You're going past. Oh my god, you idiots. You.
Don't bother me, peasant. I've had a long journey and paid too much coin.
Oh my god. Well, they officially walked past the only other way in. I don't know what to say other than, how can you be so dense? I honestly think their guard is intentionally just leading them around in circles. Guys, back up a little bit, please. Thank you. All right, let's get to the museum. Let's give our, well, probably give our thing to Orion in the morning. And then probably re-roll our research project. Ah, geez. All right. Well, we're at least at the museum. It took a lot longer to get here than expected because we were following those buffoons. But hey. Yeah, that's kind of what that was the feel of it. Like they realized Skyblivion was so close to being released that they're like, oh no, we should probably remake, quotes, remake Oblivion and pump it out so we can make some money off of this before Skyblivion comes out and completely ruins that opportunity. Orion, buddy, I got the boots with the fur and the whole club.
Here's a little something for your efforts. I'll go ahead and display it.
Better be a lot of money, bud. Going to Windhelm sucks. 1,030. That's pretty good. Thank you, Orion. Anything new for me? Nope, you don't have anything new for me.
Until next time.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost exactly the same. It's just with a fresh coat of paint. I haven't played it, and I don't plan to play it until Skyblivion comes out. Let's grab that. That'll give me some more research points. Thank you. Yeah, it's a little ridiculous. I do plan to play it. Yeah. The item dupe. Yeah. I haven't personally done that. But, like, I've seen so many videos of people doing that, and it's absolutely ridiculous. Does the glitch with the paintbrushes still work? Are paintbrushes still static items when you drop them, and you can access the end of the game right there at the beginning? That is something I would say is worth looking into. Let's drop off a few of these. Let's see. Nope, we want to keep the Ring of Khajiit. Okay. Need to keep our bones. Pink glowfly. We got to go down to Riften and give Wylandria her stuff. I don't think that's really going to give us much. And Lusty Argonian Maid we got to keep with us. That's something that we keep with us at all times. Have to have the Lusty Argonian Maid with us. All right. Drop those off. But I plan to, once Skyblivion comes out, play Skyblivion and Oblivion Remastered kind of side by side. We'll see how that goes when it comes out. eventually. Right, what did not get taken? The books. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can take them to the library anyway. Pop that down. At this point, how many people how many people in the world have not played Skyrim or at least seen Skyrim? I mean, I'm sure there's more than plenty. But I mean, it is an absolutely amazing game at this point, especially when you throw mods on top of it, as I completely missed this staircase twice. But even just vanilla Skyrim is awesome to play and awesome to watch. Let's abandon this project to be refunded our research points. Yes, I failed the research project because I don't want to go to a mage cave relic project. Let me research. All right, what am I on to? What am I looking for? A Dwemer cloak around Reachwind Eyrie. Reachwind Eyrie is not super dangerous other than being in the Reach and being around Forsworn. So it could be fine to go to. But that also means we have to go to the Reach, which in and of itself is dangerous. Yeah, I mean, the one thing I'm like super not impressed with is like the spell list in vanilla Skyrim. But even then, like when you throw shouts on top of it and all the powers that you can find in the game, like it's still, even just vanilla Skyrim's still amazing. Yeah, and like there are experiences that I've only found like relatively recently. Like this was probably a few months ago at this point, but well, thank you. 9 p.m. Pacific. Most days. Anyway, yeah, no, 100%. Like you forget things, and then when you come back to it, like you have this vague recollection of it, but there's still something that manages to surprise you. In Riften, I dropped a copper and onyx circlet, a 50 gold piece copper and onyx circlet on the ground, and that prompted the foreman of the Blackbriar Meadery and one of the snowshods, the elder snowshod, I can't remember his name, to fight over it. And normally, I guess I read this after the fact, but normally a guard is supposed to come in and stop them, but no, not this time. The Blackbriar Meadery's foreman was murdered by Snowshod, and his son as well came in and helped finish him off. So that was an interesting experience that I had never had happened to myself before. All right, Orion, hopefully he has something for me this morning. If not, you know, we'll just have to find stuff on our own. That in and of itself is a scary prospect. Orion, are you in your office? Good morning, Orion. Where are you? Buddy, pal, pardon me, guys. All right, well, I've seen that. You know, I'm not surprised. That Infinite Craft game, like you get so many ridiculous things off of it. I think I had one that was similar that I got like Flame Atronachs, and I got Atronachs out of it specifically, and like other ridiculous stuff similar to that. Oh my gosh. It's those games are ridiculous, and you know what? I'm all for them. Okay, well, I'm not finding Orion, and he's... I hear him talking, but I can't find him. But he probably doesn't have anything for me just yet. So... Nice. I mean, that makes 100% sense. Yeah, you take the game Skyrim, you combine it with Earth, there you go, you got an urn. Is there like an outer space? Like, you take space and Skyrim, as I smack my microphone, combine those, you might get the Plains of Oblivion, or, you know, just the outer whatever is in their equivalent of space. That tracks. That tracks 100%. All right, what do we do now is the question. We still haven't gone to Bleak Falls Barrow. Honestly, that's still a terrifying prospect. We do need to go to Walandria, and we also need to go... Yes, 100%. I see that. I never played Fallout 76, but yeah, that tracks. From what I read about it, from what the videos I've seen on it, I've heard it's gotten a lot better, especially once they actually introduced NPCs, like actual human NPCs. But it's still Fallout 76. It's still an MMO of Fallout. I played Elder Scrolls Online in the beta, and only the beta. I didn't play it once it actually came out. I enjoyed that, but it's just not the right Elder Scrolls experience for me. It's not the full on this. Hey guys, what do you got for sale today?
I welcome. Take a look.
All right. Let's see. Nothing. Pardon me. Nothing I want. And I'm still about 600 gold short of retrieving my cloak from Sergius. Let's see. I got really nothing to sell you guys. Some glow dust. Whoops, what did I accidentally... Oh, I sold frost salts. That's fine. I don't need to keep frost salts necessarily. I need to keep fire salts. I need to get one more for Balamond, which honestly we could probably go down to Riften. Yeah, we might as well head to Riften. We got to keep... We don't need to keep this many purple flowers. We'll sell half of them. Bleeding Crown. Bear Claws.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
One runs... Okay. That would be... I still maintain that using an AI mod would be very interesting. It would make me want to actually use followers. In these permadeath runs, I don't use followers typically. I've got my Scaly Bros that I crafted myself by extracting bones from people. But I don't use followers. But like an AI mod, I would definitely start using followers for that. Just to have people around to hang out with, have conversations with. And well, I guess on the way to Riften, we might stop. We'll probably not stop by our friend. But I have a friend, quotes, outside of Embershard Mine, the guard in Embershard Mine, who I will train my block with, and I just generally chat with them. Yeah, it's a very one-sided conversation, but hey, maybe a chat GPT mod would be... Hello? Time to end your face. That would instantly have killed me. Quite likely. Okay. And helping. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay. let's just keep her stunned and under attack from my friends. But let's not get too overzealous. Okay. Skelly boy, you okay? Okay, she might have okay. Oh, she turned to face me and I saw my life flash before my eyes. No, go away. Draught of strength. Thank you. Do I need your bones? I will take those. We can sell these when we get into town. Do I want your bones? Left arm, left hand, ribcage and skull. Left arm and left hand. Yes, I will take those. Ribcage and skull, not so much. Let's see. He had subtitles. The voice of Alvor, perfect. Perfect for a goat. Oh my glob. Ah, jeezums. Let's see who. Wow. All right. You know, I think if there were options in those mods to turn it off for animals, I probably would, but still absolutely hilarious. Just chat with a goat, especially like this goat right here. This goat that's always sitting in the middle of town. Every time you walk by him, he bleats at you. Maybe you give him some lip back, and maybe he'll retort. This guy right here. Especially when I'm on my horse.
Yes?
He's always bleating back at me. Dagothor mod, I have not seen it. I've heard about it. I've not seen anything about it, but I've just heard about it. Is it like the videos that are up on like that are voiced by Dagothor, where they use AI basically to recreate his voice? I would assume it's something similar to that. You can have that. Let's see, sell that. A follower with thousands of meme-like quotes. Yeah, I can see that, especially with Dagothor. Dagothor is just the character they've made out of Dagothor. Like I say greater Skyrim community, the character they've made out of Dagothor is a bit ridiculous. Awesome and funny, but ridiculous. All right, backpack, we can sell that. Pardon me, friend. So most of the time when I get follower mods, really the only follower mod I have like consistently gotten is Inigo. And any follower mods I'm looking for usually are going to be pretty much similar to Inigo, where you have a brilliantly voiced character and, you know, a good questline that goes along with it. Sadly, Inigo's mod author has not updated Inigo in a long time. I'm not sure what you're referring to, friend. But hello. I like Inigo a lot. Excuse me. Hi, what's up? Okay. I haven't looked at a lot of those follower mods. But I will probably check that out. If there's one that actually like complements Inigo, like Inigo does pretty well to complement a lot of the vanilla followers. He has a lot of voice lines that trigger stuff with vanilla followers, but like something that complements Inigo as well. That would be awesome. Just Inigo in general, though. Yes. Yes. Perfection. When they actually get when they, you know, put on the full quest mod, I'd have to look it up again, but the whole quest that they had planned for him, involving the guy who you meet up in that cabin, who helps you like teleport an ego to you all the time, and the entire quest mod that was supposed to go along with that. I wish that had come to fruition, but I don't know if the mod author is still working on that, like, at all, since it's been, I don't even know how long since it was last updated. I want to say it was still in the 2010s when it was last updated, as far as I can recall. I could be wrong, as I am frequently. All right, we've dealt with these guys over here. Hello, giant. Ah. Guys. Too close. But also, you know, probably stay that close to me at all times. I can see that. Ooh, especially with Lucian. Oh yeah, that actually sounds really good. At least those two sound really good together. I haven't used that Ori. But Inigo and Lucian. Yes. All right. Let's warm up by the fire before we move on. And make sure we have our correct shield on so we don't get ambushed by a mage and die immediately. Okay, and when we get out to Riften, we'll probably... Ooh. See, but I want... I want a long quest. I want a quest line. Not just a quest. Not just a few quests. I want a quest line. I've often thought about creating a follower mod myself, but number one, I'm not a voice actor and my voice is not amazing. And number two, I have no coding skill. Where you have to travel around Skyrim. I do that all the time. I don't need a quest line to tell me to do that. But yeah, travel around Skyrim. Like, do a whole lap to go to every hold.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Kinda, yeah. That, I mean, eventually... That seems to be my gameplay loop, is like I'm eventually just doing laps around Skyrim while I delve into dungeons occasionally. So many times it's like doing laps around Skyrim, checking the... Oh, I dropped a bunch of salt piles here. Checking the vendors, seeing if they have the right enchantments for me. While I don't need a quest line to tell me to go there, it would be nice to have a sense of progression by doing quests. Okay, so once we get to Riften, we'll probably head towards Stony Creek Cave. Go Shorestone Way and head up to Stony Creek Cave, and we could also go up by Darkwater Crossing. You better be sober, sir. I do not want a skooma addict attacking me. Friend. All right. I have had Khajiit skooma addict. One that's, or rather, one of those Khajiit skooma vendors. It was relatively early in the run, but I have had one of them one-shot suplex me here in Legendary. That was real fun. That was a fun way to end a run, and a permadeath run, is just getting suplexed. Well, I told him I was going to turn him into the guards, and he did not take kindly to that. We got out of dialogue, and he just straight up suplexed me. Honestly, it was hilarious. Too bad that was one of the runs I did before I started streaming. Ah, jeez. That would have been a fun one to catch on. Get concussions at best. At best, you get a concussion. You know, I'm pretty sure what happened there is he pile drive my skull into the pavement and absolutely smashed it. But hey, what can you do? Even if I was wearing a helmet, I don't think you survive that kind of pressure. All right, we are coming up on a random encounter zone up by Barley Dark Farm over here. Possibly. Last time it was Maik, but I do not see Maik this time. Anyone home? Don't see anybody. Oh yeah. Especially once you not only do skooma, but also throw sleeping tree sap on top of that. Yeah. Let's just not mess with that at all. I don't know why. Oh, I remember why I'm still holding venison. I need I already turned my elk hide into leather. I needed that for a display at the museum. Well, we gotta find an elk. Oh no. Well, does she sell drugs or does she buy them? Because she definitely buys them. But who is she distributing them to? Maybe she distributes them to the Khajiit caravan. And then they sell it off and she gets some of the profits. I would assume that's what she's doing, especially with her close relationship to the Khajiit caravans. That sounds about right as to what she'd be doing. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still. No, 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 no. Come on. You gotta hold still. Thank you. Give me that hide. We're just gonna put that in a box, send it up to the museum. There is a tap on that tree that you can activate to get some sleeping tree sap for free occasionally. Okay, what do we got? Where is it coming from? Uh-oh. Okay. Jeez. Lots of assassins after me today. This is the third one today. You, Inwa. You're the Inwa here, you fetcher. So the sword I'm using is Cyrus's saber. And it trips... It is the reason they stumble back every time they get hit. Give me that. Do I need a left foot and or a right hand? I do need a left foot. I do not need a right hand. Give me your foot. Thank you. I will take that. Have a good day, sir. All right, friends. Where's my conjuration at? 58. I need to get it to 60. Because at 60, I can create my own bone altars, which means I will be able to make these skeletons wherever I am. I don't have to go to Windhelm to do it. Because I hate going to Windhelm. It's cold, and the people there suck. Inigo agrees with me. Inigo agrees that Windhelm is probably the worst place to go. All right. Do we stop here at Whiterun? We don't really have a lot to sell right now, but we might as well. I don't think we'll be able to get to Riften by nightfall. So, and we don't want to travel at night. Believe me, we don't want to travel at night. Vampires are a real threat. Not the last run, but the one before. Hara, she got two-shot by an ancient vampire. So she had, let's put it into context, she had a maximum of 800 health. And the ancient vampire managed to break out of her stagger and get one shot, one little hit off on her that took out maybe 20% of her health. So she probably would have still been around somewhere from 550 to 650 health. And then she gets instantly kill cammed. Yeah. That was a way to end a run. It made me very sad at the time. She at that point was tied with our second longest character to survive.
Have you met
What do you got?
Weapons and armor?
Let me sell you nothing because I don't have anything to sell you. I will have to sell them to Bellathor. Let's send up the venison and Alkaid. That'll go up to the museum and we will be able to pick it up when we get there. Carlotta. Mila. All right.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything.
What do you got, buddy?
Take a look.
Ah, man, I'm so tempted. I love picking up the Vivek sermons. Honestly, yeah, let's grab it. What did I even pick up from that assassin? That. The Flawless Garnet. Rubies. Okay, so let's grab the lesson from Vivek. And nothing. Bellathor, you disappoint me, sir. Amryn, how you doing, buddy? I'd say this character, though, has one of the best chances for survival because he has block as one of his skills. So to put context to that, the legendary permadeath runs I do here are restricted to 6 skills specifically. The 6 skills for this character being one-handed block, light armor, sneak, conjuration, and destruction. And these are all randomly rolled, just with a d20 re-rolling all the skills. I'd say it would be nice to have something like alchemy and or enchanting, also restoration, but block is just an amazing skill for these kind of runs, because once you get to 100 block, you can completely mitigate any physical damage as long as you get a time block while you have stamina remaining, and as long as you get a time block off against spells, you can nullify those as well. I can't tell you how many runs I have had ended by a mage just absolutely cooking me. So being able to mitigate that is very nice. Also why I seek to get as many resistances as possible. Ah, yes. The flame feels good on my skin. Delicious. All right. Don't think we're going to be able to make it to Riften by nightfall. We can head up towards Riverwood. I think I might be able to make it to Iverstead by nightfall. If I go quickly. Let's try. Let's at least try to get to Iverstead by nightfall. And that's probably where I will be ending for today. And we'll pick it back up tomorrow. Same time, same place. 9 p.m. Pacific. And we'll get to Riften, talk to Wylandria, go to Stony Creek Cave. Hopefully we don't die to the mage that is the boss of that area, because I'm pretty sure he has chain lightning, and if he does indeed have chain lightning, we are pretty boned if we can't keep him like staggered, or I can't keep his aggro on my friends. But if he has chain lightning, it doesn't matter if he has aggro on my friends. If I'm too close to them, I'll get cooked too. And shock is probably our worst resistance right now. We only have 34% resistance to shock. Plus the 15% resist magic from the Agent of Mara, which those kind of stack in a weird way. Suffice to say, it doesn't really reduce it by... It wouldn't reduce it by 34 plus 15, 49. I think basically it takes it'll take the elemental resistance first, and then it'll take the magic. So it'll take 34% off, and then from what's left of that, it'll take 15% off, which probably roundabout leaves you at about 45 to 47% of the damage, maybe a little bit lower, or a little bit higher rather. Uthgard, how you doing? You know, I might actually be able to brawl you, but I can't do that with my skeletons around, because you will probably aggro on me and suplex me to the ground. Let's not do that. We're gonna have to wait until we have Bone Altar, until we can conjure our own bone altar and make our skeletons from scratch wherever we are. So we can break them down and then remake them after we've, you know, done the thing. Hello. Make sure my monitoring computer doesn't go to sleep. It's about that time. Okay, interesting. I didn't see a notification for it. I got an email that I got a follow from somebody, but I didn't get a notification about it. Weird. Okay, well, I can't really see who did it, but thank you for the follow either way. That was interesting, because my follower count updated too. Weird. All right. We got bandits. We got banditos. His horse ran away. Peddler, I'm here to help. Kinda. Whoa. Who was that? Regular bandit. Give me that ebony ore. Do I want your bones? Do I want your bones? I don't want your bones. I need a right arm. That's all I need. You don't have a right arm. Or you won't give me a right arm. Where's my other skeleton? Why has he not joined? Are you the only one left? So if you're the only one left, let's do this. I hope you have no other friends, because If it's just you and me and my Skelly bros, we're gonna have some fun. This sword is very overpowered in one-on-one fights like this. If it were multiple enemies, though, I'm still vulnerable. Hey, Skelly, get in here. Whoop, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you with that. Give me that. Right arm? No right arm. I'll take the shaman gloves. I'll take the armor and the bow and the boots and the dagger. Apologies for the state of dress I leave you in. Where'd this peddler go? Well, there's this horse. Where's the peddler? Give me that and that. And that. Okay. Okay, well, it's fine. Ah, there you are. Hey, buddy.
I thought I was a goner just now.
What do you got? You got some money? You got a little bit of money. I will sell you some of their armor. There's that for you. And that, nope, never mind. All right, bye. All right. Let us head to Iverstead. We should be able to make it before it gets too late, but it might be dark by the time we get there. And hopefully we don't have to deal with any bears on the way. We might just have to kind of sneak our way through the... Once we get past the mountain. Once we get through the mountain pass, rather. We will have to sneak our way through. So we can get to Iverstead. And hopefully we don't have anything really dangerous in the random encounter zone in the mountain pass. That's why we have friends, though. That's why we have our Skelly friends. Skelly friends, come on. Catch up. You guys gotta keep up. Oh boy, howdy. All right. Oh no, it's already cold. The moment we feel cold. We're slowed. We have less health. Both of which are dangerous things. I find it interesting how the mod I have kind of takes a Dark Souls bar approach with the health bars. Where it's like the more health you have, the larger the bar. I don't hate it, just like very interesting. It definitely tells you where I've invested my points. Spoiler alert, I've invested nothing into Magicka. I'm just a high elf and have something else that increases my magicka. Every level has gone into health. Because what's the point of stamina and magicka if you don't have enough health to survive the hits? I mean, I guess stamina, you can run away. Magicka, well, depending on what you're doing, might not really affect what you're doing. Like me. What are you hunting, or do we have a threat? Is there a threat? I know you're hunting something, probably. But is there a threat? Let's parkour. Parkour. Okay, we got someone down there. No, that's just a fox. Billy boy. Okay. Put up here. It's just a noble. I'm not sure where his guard is, but oh, right there, right at the horse's butt. You know, it's probably not a good idea to stand at the horse's butt. You might get kicked. You don't ever stand behind a horse, guy. That's just a bad idea. All right. We are now in the rift. Hello, goat. Would you like a fireball? Hey, buddy. Little puppy. Hi. Give me your pelts. Okay. So that is mildly disconcerting. Because if there are wolves that have respawned, other things may have respawned, which include but are not limited to bears, spiders, bears, wolves, and bears. And did I mention bears, by the way? This is the rift. Prime bear territory. All right, yeah, let's put on our Ring of Khajiit, get our Shroud of the Thief going, and we will hopefully make it to Iverstead unscathed. Unmolested by bears. And we're hungry. Great. Maybe we can eat a bear. No, bears don't have usable meat. That's what you learn in Skyrim. Does a bear have usable meat? No. I'm quite certain that is very wrong. But no, that's interesting. Why don't larger predators provide meat here in Skyrim? You could get some good meat from wolves and from bears. On that note, dogs have meat. You have dog meat. Ouch. So why, if you have dog meat, would you not have wolf meat? Not saying that it's something I'm looking for, just like, at least be consistent. Larger predator animals should also have meat. All right. Well, we made it to Iverstead. Mostly unmolested. Yay. And then Riften is just a trip up the river. The best way to get to Riften, don't walk. Don't walk. Take the river. Take the river straight up. You can take it from Iverstead here. Take it all the way up to Riften. It is much safer. There are no slaughterfish in this river. It's just a straight shot. Yeah, there are a couple bandit forts, like, I think like right here and right here-ish. But as long as you stay in deep enough water that you are submerged, you should be safe. Or at least that has been my experience in these permadeath runs. I've never been killed in those rivers, in that river specifically. Anyway, yeah, that is where we are going to leave it for today. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, 9 p.m. Pacific, and yeah, whoever, I'll have to look at who gave that follow, but thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for engaging, and have a good day, night, midday, evening, whatever time it is for you. And as always, don't forget to brush your teeth.